That gets things going for the second half. Now it's Messi. Gullit will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good ball! To Pele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palmeiras with the corner, there first. Looking to go deep. Milan are looking to go forward now. Thuram to Chiellini. And this is Messi. Pass is just off target. Messi is onto it in a flash. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. This is promising. Del Piero. Chiellini was in no mood for any of that. And here's Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good alertness. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He won't be happy with that one. But that has not gone well. Ronaldinho! It's Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi, showing good feet. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pull it. In with the challenge. And pull it! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for options, for movement. Gullit constantly looking for the ball into the box. Pele, great vision. That's been slipped through. Ronaldinho. Shot, surely! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Palmeiras blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Gullit. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Messi, and he's found a way. And the shot! He scores! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been...
Ronaldinho! Really well taken goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. The action has already started. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Pull it. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Simons. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Played into the middle. He's got tall. In he goes again. That's a half-decent try.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that is a little undercooked. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Otto. Oh, nice touch. Takes aim and crosses. Out of play for a goal kick. Costa Curta is there and he can pick it up. Looking for the run. It's Morientes! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Baresi with the clearance. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
A probing pass. Busquets.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's away! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Pele!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, really well played.
Great vision. Well read, and the danger is averted. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He won't be happy with that one. Morientes gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hullet, Pele, and it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Simons. Now he's got space here, he's on it, can he get away? Morientes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Little pass back. Oh, he's decent chance! Goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's been slipped through, and this is Ronaldinho. He's found a way through, and the finish! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, it's come loose. Maldini did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He has found... He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a decent clearance. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Played into space. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Palmeiras are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway. Now it's Pele.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Nicely spread. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Davids. It's Bellingham. Odo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Xavi's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Xavi Simons is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Odo goes short. Now here's the delivery. Pull it with the clearance. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Plays it across. Chiellini attempts a clearance. Here comes another cross. Thuram clears. Pull it.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Simons. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So we've reached the hour mark. Bernardo Silva. Simons. And it's Davids.
That was lovely, that.
He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Busquets. Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Morientes looking to add to his goal. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. Up he goes! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Otto promptly onto that, and that is that. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neatly clipped into space. Lovely, now then. Neymar takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And when oh, he's been... and he shoots! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
So, third corner of the game. Otto with the short one. An instinctive... oh, what a climb! It's in! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Palmeiras surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Torres. Now this could be a chance. Luis Suarez. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That is ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, look at the space here. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's got away. Real chance! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one...
It's Luis Suarez! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Palmeiras blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he's managed to get free. Neymar! Oh, brilliant save. And it's Neymar. And he's surging through. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Baggio.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings it to a close. Palmeiras have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Luis Suarez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders.
And there's the shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Seedorf. Pass is just off target. Pull it. Now it's Pele. To Maldini. Back towards the middle. Pullet does well to get it back. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Seedorf. Great defending, strong and determined. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Seedorf.
That was lovely, that.
And Seedorf! Now, who's going to be first to this? Busquets. Vieira. Quarter of an hour played. Looking to play him in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. And here's Nedved. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. And here's Ronaldinho. No goals as yet. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pull it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Nedved. And here's Hullet. Messi. Pele. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nedved. Seedorf.
Such good technique.
Hullet. Hullet really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's Seedorf. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Maldini. Busquets. Palmeiras finding their passes. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Nedved. Well, that is good. Super running shot. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Terrific header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Baresi with the clearance. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's been slipped through. Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Palmeiras have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he was quick to react. And it's Hullet. Hullet! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. So we've reached the hour mark. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Seedorf. And this is Ronaldo. That's good running with the ball. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pele. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Nedved. Looking for the run. And he's surging through. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Tries to dink it through. Corner number 3 coming up.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 20, camisa 10, camisa 18, Ronaldinho. Camisa
Palmeiras are looking to go forward now.
para a entrada de camisa 22, camisa 17, camisa 21, Neymar, camisa 24.
Palmeiras still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Borussia Dortmund really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mohamed Salah receives it in a good... And a chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pull it. Seedorf. Oh, that is a nice touch. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Is there any support? He might not need it. No, no way through. And it's Seedorf. Played into space. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that has been clubbed away.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ronaldo running with the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Nedved. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time.
It's Pele!
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Howson. Here's Roberto Carlos. Ah, that's a fine interception. Busquets. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, that's been intercepted. Conte. Over to the other side. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and...
Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a terrific run. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Thuram. And this is Pele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither side yet able to find the net. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Pullet. Palmeiras finding their passes. Oh no, this does not look good. And he thumps it clear. Pullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted. No way through. Tonali powering forward here. And the shot! Goal! Leon! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Lyon have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Maldini. And this is Pele! It's Pele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Lyon are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Busquets. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's not got that quite right. Busquets. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a dangerous ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Pele. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Tonali. He can run onto that. Might be danger here. David Villa! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Oh, he did so well to...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Palmeiras really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Strokes it back. Knocks it into space. And Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Busquets. And here's Ronaldinho. Gullit. Gullit ploughing through the middle. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Chiellini. Thuram. And it's Vieira. Busquets. Now it's Pele. Pele! It's bounced back off the post.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vinicius Junior is firing after that one. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. So we've reached the hour mark. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pull it. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's there to belt it away. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Chance! Pull it. Ronaldinho. Tonali. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? He scores! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 20.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camisa 24.
Palmeiras perhaps contemplating their next change here. And a chance! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Luis Suarez. Neymar.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Roberto Baggio. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually think...
Goes for a shot! Threads one in. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's been shifted off it. Palmeiras are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now it's Villa. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Great ball, and he's in here. And that was very necessary. Palmeiras have it back and can go again. And it's Baggio. It's Baggio!
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Baresi is there, and he can get that clear. He's a sharp little ball here. And we're done. Palmeiras can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Palmeiras, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always...
There's a quick free kick, and it's Vieira. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pelé aims beyond the defence, and this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Busquets. Bullet. He's free, he has got space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good-looking ball. Ronaldinho. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Ronaldinho, he's got away, that's tidy, and the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. Palmeiras do have a chance to counter here. Engages and forces him off the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that Pelé... Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now that's well seen too. Busquets running with the ball. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Palmeiras have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's shot a goal! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ronaldinho. And that pass just didn't quite work.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's good defending, very good defending. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking tidy in possession here. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a throw-in. Brilliantly cut out. Nicely aimed pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. Bale.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? There's the whistle for half-time.
Palmeiras are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Palmeiras in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back underway. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, this is a great position. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Baresi. Chiellini. Turan. A picture of focus and alertness. And it's Hullet. Baresi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hullet. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bale, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hullet. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Messi, he's found a way through. A corner it is then. Palmeiras with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Almost an hour gone. Ronaldinho.
That was lovely, that.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, crossbar! Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's gone backward here. Cruyff. That's Vieira. Now it's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's a key interception. Great vision. Chiellini. That is ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gullit. Gullit has got himself a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Camisa 18.
It's just beyond his reach. Palmeiras finding their passes.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
camisa 17.
Busquets.
Camisa 21. Neymar.
Palmeiras do have options available on the... Goes for a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Just the goalkeeper to beat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Threads one in. It's played through for him. And they win it back again. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Luis Suarez. Chance! And this is Bale. Nuno Mendes. And this is Bale. Bale puts them all in. Busquets is the team's great visionary. And it's Bale. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Baresi with the clearance. Cruyff. Baggio clears it away. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. Played back in. Busquets. Van Dijk. Oh, terrible pass. And he's found a way past. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Baresi cuts out the pass. Vieira with the slide tackle there. 2 minutes to be added on. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Palmeiras can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Salve não vale tirar minha imbecilidade 46 jogos sem perder.
Salve, mano. Foi mal, pô, mas tá ligado. Pegar a divisão aqui.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Nice control. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi shapes to shoot! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Now it's Pele. Palmeiras disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found a way through. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. He will be livid with himself. Pele looks to get on the end of this. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ferdinand cuts it out. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hullet, Ronaldinho. Now there's a fine ball. And a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Still goalless. Pele, Ronaldinho, not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Busquets is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Hullet. He's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Best. Hullet. Best. And he's got the best! Superb from Best! About as smooth as it gets. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Pelé, and this is Pirlo, and the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's hit the upright. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Pelé, Messi, Maldini attempts a clearance. Barcelona have their third corner. And he's managed to get rid. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. That is a brilliant interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him. Can he finish? Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ronaldinho. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Threads one in. Messi. Pelé could try cutting inside here. There's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Pelé is on his... Shoots! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And this is Hullet. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Cafu gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. Passes short and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pele, good strong midfield running here.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good take in a good area. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Palmeiras have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Now it's Pele. That pass has been well intercepted. He's gone for goal. Barcelona get their fourth corner. Terrific header! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And here's Pirlo. Pull it. Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Pull it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been drilled forward. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that is expertly dealt with. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Pass somewhat off target.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 20. Camisa 18.
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, that's a little loose. Here's a chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's good running with the ball. Shevchenko. Oh, this is a very... Goes for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vieira. Busquets. He was under real pressure there. And it's Thuram. Mohamed Salah. Big chance! Ball is over the line.
Teremos uma substituição.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Decent progress down the left. Floated through. Thuram. Chiellini. Baresi. Busquets. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Baresi. And it's Chiellini. And it's Baggio. Now this could be a chance. It's Luis Suarez! He's got a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Palmeiras give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. That is good strength. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. This might spell danger. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Palmeiras
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Oh, great news, Jim. Daniele Massaro is in the lineup, and we know what a great player he is.
Yeah, and I think it's a fact that he's known for scoring decisive goals and delivers in key moments, often in closely fought games too, Peter, and I think it'll be of little...
It's Pele! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us.
Valeu, meu mano, pela jogatina.
Valeu, mano. Aí tu pediu pra não tirar tua invencibilidade, ó. Foi de boa, pô.
Tava zoando, mas estava em choque.
Pois é, pô. Aí eu não pisei o pé, não, pra não tirar a invencibilidade tua, tá ligado? Aqui é um ajudando o outro.
Preciso de 12 para pegar a insígnia agora.
Você é bem aí, pô. Tá aí com o Segui. Tu joga bem pra caralho. Segui tranquilo.
Na outra tava com 17 e empatei. Onde fiquei sem a internet.
É, tirada quando a internet abandona o carro. Mancada, ó.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Locatelli. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Dovbik. And this is Puskas. Busquets. Now it's Puskas. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Locatelli. And Puskas! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Flamengo with the corner. They're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's on it, can he get away? Cherky, he's picked his way through. Played into the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Cruyff. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Has a shot! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Flamengo have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. And he welcomes it in. There's no flag. Put it! Goal! Galatasaray! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, good ball! And the shot! He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Galatasaray are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cruyff, Ronaldinho, and he's on his way! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Messi!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Flamengo have the chance. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shoots! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Messi! Oh, off the bar! Now it's Neymar. Pele. Galatasaray looking to pass there. And he shoots! Mateus. Now it's Yamal. And that could set him on his way. He might be in here. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. And he's taking no chances there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the...
Pele! And that's off target.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Busquets. And it's Vieira. And this is Pele! Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Neymar. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Galatasaray have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Now, this could be a chance. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Busquets. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he welcomes it in. Messi. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Great vision. Takes the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he's been shifted off it. Robson. Now Van Dijk. Robson. Oh, good read. Now it's Yamal. And he plays one through. Maldini. Vieira. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. The defender is not giving up on this. Now it's Bebeto. Hullet. Ronaldinho. Galatasaray finding their passes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Pele! Goal! Galatasaray! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mateus plays a sharp little ball here. Bebeto, Neymar, good read, needed to be. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in, and it's been played through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Galatasaray are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Pelé. That's been slipped through. And Ronaldinho is on. Can he finish? It's loose now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Well, that is remarkable.
Galatasaray certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Robson. Conte. And Mateus. Well, that has not gone well. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Galatasaray in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Thuram gets over and intercepts. That is a great pick out. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 2 then. Hullet with the clearance. And it's Conte! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi is onto it in a flash. And they win it back again. Hullet. And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Baresi calmly anticipates. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Bebeto. That is good alertness. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Substitution.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Mbappe. Busquets. Galatasaray with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bebeto. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ronaldinho. Driving on and making good progress. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. It's played through for him. That's the keeper's ball. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played right into his path. And that's a dangerous chance! They've scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Shapes to shoot! Oh, what has happened here?
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi, that's good play. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a fine interception. Conte. Into the last 5 minutes. He's in a great position here. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. And this is Bebeto. Thuram does really well to win the ball there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pull it. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Kante does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Neatly clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
And a quick announcement today.
Pele voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Galatasaray definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
So many thanks to Jim. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Brazil.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Great vision. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ronaldinho pinches it off him. Now it's Zico. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Serginho. Mbappe!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Galatasaray are back in business. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Galatasaray grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Looking tidy in possession here. Haaland, decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's really well cleared. Oh, he's been... Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. Cannavaro has it out wide and in space. Pull it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Brazil finding their passes. It's a threatening ball. And Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil have their second corner now. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He's had it taken off him. Brazil looking to pass their way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pull it. Messi. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Haaland, given the lift of his goal. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. Busquets. Ronaldinho. And that has been cut short. And it's Zico. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great ball, and he's in here. They want to be quick to recover this. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Vermeer.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pull it. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Galatasaray really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half then, just getting going. That's been cut out, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Zico. Played out to the right. Cannavaro. Now this could be a chance. Lopez with the cross. Chiellini getting this one clear. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vieira. Oh, good spread. It's a good run down the right. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he get on the end of this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it into space. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Lopez. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And they're quick to get it back. Rijkaard. Rijkaard with a definite foul there. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 13, Johan Cruyff. Number 18, Ronaldinho.
Tries to play it through.
Number 10,
Pele.
Messi. Number 9,
Great chance!
coming on the field.
Cannavaro with the clearance.
Pele. Number
He has saved the
24,
goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Number 17, Mohamed Salah.
Pass somewhat off target.
21, Neymar. Substitution.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico, who does have an assist to his name. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Goal! Galatasaray! And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Galatasaray go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. Terrific header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mbappe clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! Should have equalised.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. Pele. Neymar.
Galatasaray can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Baggio running with the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Busquets concedes a free kick for that. And he can clear it away. And here's Mbappe. Steaming on goal. There's the shot! And he hits the net. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
Maldini cuts out the pass. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Zanetti. Tonali. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Hazard. And it's made its way to him. Pull it. Pele. Now it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Pele. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Club America are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, super ball, and he's onside. Now, who's going to be first to this? Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that...
Takes a shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, a very decent attempt. And we have our very first corner. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Messi. And he's had a hit! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Azar. Now it's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Olise. Knocks it into space. And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. This looks promising. Shapes to shoot! Ronaldinho. Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely shaped ball. Face to... and Hullet! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Frimpong. For Messi. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played. Schmeichel getting this one clear. Looking to play him in. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Olise. That's good vision. And he's cut it out. Club America have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2, then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Frimpong. Messi. And it's hoisted clear. Tonali. Azar. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Hazard stood his ground strongly. Very nicely done. Picked out brilliantly. Good ball, good take. Ronaldinho. Pele. Now it's Pele. He could be in here. He's through and all along. Pele! They want to be quick to recover this. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half?
Galatasaray really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Galatasaray ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Cambio.
That gets things going for the second half. Ambitious ball here. Messi. It's a goal kick. Galatasaray do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Doué sends it crossfield. Now it's Olise. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Hussein really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Just the goal. Can he finish? Brilliant from Pele! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they are pulling clear here. That is simply... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado grabando para su seguridad.
MDS sou eu. Que...
Boa, mano. Agora o que
Bom
passou?
jogo.
Esse agora. Deixa eu ver aqui teu time. Que negócio, não tem mais querer não. Já peguei o teu pai disse que ia passar os dados lá quando eu...
Nunca botei R$1.
Se ele tá achando que eu tô falando com ele, nunca botou. Também não, pô, foi tudo no giro de 100. Não, foi com meu primo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with... And the shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Berbatov. And here's Forlan. And it's come back out to him. He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter.
It's Pele! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a throw-in. Quality ball.
Galatasaray are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's played through for him. Lovely, now then. That is a brilliant interception. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary. Pull it. Now it's Pele. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And here's Berbatov. Koundé. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh no, this does not look good. Busquets. Messi. Now it's Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has sent him sprawling. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Galatasaray presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, nearly. Cannavaro gathers from the goal kick. Hakimi calmly anticipates. And it's Berbatov. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Berbatov. Bellingham. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Baresi. That's Cannavaro. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Forlan. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho. And this is Berbatov. And he's in on goal. Foot in. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Pele! Messi! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 club. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Has been indicated.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of...
It's a quick one. Messi. Berbatov. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's the end of the first half. Galatasaray are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Pele. And he's on his way. And a shot. Busquets. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hoisted in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ronaldinho. And it's Hullet. Pele. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Now it's Forlan. Prachuap finding their passes. Galatasaray can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maldini makes the interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Pele. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
They get a throw in.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 20, Pele. Number 10, Messi.
Hakimi.
Number 18,
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
9,
Galatasaray perhaps contemplating their next change here.
22, Suarez.
That's a little off target.
Mohamed Salah. Number
And here's Suarez.
Neymar. Number 24.
It's anyone's ball now.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Vieira. Oh, some tackle that. And here's Suarez. And smartly reclaimed. Forlan.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Forlan. And he's found a way past. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Could be danger here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Salah. Aimed beyond the defence. And the flag has stayed down. Can he finish? Goal! Galatasaray! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Mbappe, and it's Messi. Maldini deals with that comfortably.
Prachuap really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Chance!
No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave...
And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Busquets. And that is a little undercooked. Baresi cuts it out. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Has been indicated.
Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Busquets. And here's the chance to counter. Floated through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from...
Boa MM. Jogou muito. Parabéns, merece mais reconhecimento.
Valeu, mano, valeu. Nem foquei nesse primeiro 2 gols e eu nem vi, pô.
Hudson mito.
E aí, gordinho?
Vacilei no gol do Salah.
Não, pô,
Tá
esse
jogando
2 gols
muito
aí.
maninho.
Valeu, gordinho.
Já tô on pra nós brincar umas.
Entra aí pra nós jogar umas aí também. Que hora é que tu vai entrar, gordinho?
Tô saindo da escola.
Beleza, pô, bora lá então. A Aurora já tá dizendo que vai meter ataque agora. Descobriu um estilo de jogo bom ele agora.
Tô doido pra jogar com ele, então rosto chorando de rir.
So bring it on.
Porra,
High
agiliza,
expectation,
então.
emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Parma.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Galatasaray looking to pass their way through, knocks it out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vai jogar hoje.
Can he finish? Pull it. Busquets. And it's Messi.
Agora o Flamengo só caindo.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho ploughing through. Oh, shooting chance!
Mentira que esse goleiro pegou essa
And he
bola,
looked
viado.
every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. The pass has gone astray. Schmeichel is there to clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cantona looking to be a menace in the final third. Neither side yet able to find the net. That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Great chance! Goal! Parma! And it's Parma who take the lead. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ronaldinho. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the
Esse cara
finish
aqui é bom de
sumptuous.
chute.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're
O
dazed.
Gullit aqui, ó. De fora na
And
direita
that has
dele,
added a
essa
whole new complexion to the
aqui
game.
mesmo.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in a good
Ai,
position
ô
here.
doido. Só um Messi mesmo.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Galatasaray finding their passes. Cantona. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Rijkaard cuts it out. Half-time getting close now. And this is Hullet. Busquets. Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Scholes. Nicely shaped ball. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tá nem com assistência, né? Isso que ganhou 3. Ontem, tua assistência ligada.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Busquets. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer.
E quanto mal o cara bate a cabeça, o cara fica doido e o cara começa a perder.
The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. He's on it, can he get away? That is lovely. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pelé.
Pois é a mesma coisa, o movimento, pô.
And he's managed to get rid.
É a mesma, quase a mesma coisa.
He's quick to snatch it back. Pirlo.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Hullet. And no, that was never going to make it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Back to the keeper it goes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Busquets. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pelé. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Pelé always looking for that half a chance. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And they're not going to... Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is Hullet. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Hullet. And it's Ronaldinho. That's beautifully weighted. It's Neymar! Vieira. Hullet. Ronaldinho. And he's intervened well there. Can he spark a counter here? Baresi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away.
Galatasaray clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Se eu soubesse.
Pass somewhat off target. Baresi. Now he's off and running. And they can counter here. That's good vision. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pausa o jogo, a bola não sai
Defending
não. Olha o
of the
jogador dele também.
desperate variety. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he cuts out the supply. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Baresi gets it clear. Galatasaray have it back and can go again. Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? And he's searching. Pirlo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Pirlo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer.
And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side.
Cria a sala aí.
Vou criar aqui, Gordinho. Pode começar outro vídeo. Não, porque eu... Na hora que eu comecei, ele mandou mensagem.
Tô entrando.
Entra aí. Melhor do mundo.
Peraí que eu vou te ensinar como é que se joga.
Aí, o Harris quer te ensinar como é que joga.
Bora testar a formação do Velry. Que
Vai fechar só.
chama na parte.
Kelvin. Chama aí a parede, cria aí, chama aí, que eu vou criar a sala aqui, né? Aí o Flávio aqui dizendo que o Messi sabe perguntando do Palmeiras. Pra ele. Tu viu? Ninguém quer o Messi não. Tu viu? Bora, gordinho. Obrigado.
Vamos, chama aí.
Maurício se naturalizou Paraguai.
Tomara que serve pra Copa.
Hã?
Tomara que ele vá pra Copa.
Ele jogou lá, fez um, né?
Não, o pai dele, Paraguai. Foi a formação, chegou não, nem isso. Bebinho as habilidades de Roberto Carlos.
Botou as condições boas.
Veio a habilidade. Coloquei. Interceptação. Tá voando melhor que ele. Tá marcado, hein? Eu gosto de porque ataca, vai ficar. E tem a falta também. Bora, gordinho.
Vamos.
Aperta pronto aí, tá fazendo o que aí?
Oxê. Só tu que pode usar a tua formação, é?
Eu vim meio estressado. Cheguei agora, cheguei tarde hoje.
Pô, eu vou já te desestressar, calma aí.
Ainda não almocei. Aí tu já sabe.
Eu vou já te desestressar. Calma aí. Deixa eu ver aqui essa formação, menino. Formação aí que é...
Formação normal, moço.
Formação safadinha.
Bora
Ronaldinho
ver,
jogar
joguinho
na...
sério aí.
Hã?
Joga sério, que o Raul aqui tá com sangue no olho.
Ixi, Maria. Ai, desgrota. Ai, tia merda.
Oi. Tá.
Eu esqueci a merda do Maldini. Desde onde que eu esqueci essa bosta aqui? O Hudson estava perguntando se eu tava doido.
Eita, gordinho.
Me lembra, moço, quando terminar o jogo, tu me lembra, Hudson? Eu vou esquecer de novo.
Lembra demais. O Inter jogador tudo em cima maldinho. Peguei tá. Não.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening.
Ei, mesmo, eu vou mesmo lembrar meu inimigo de botar as armas pra ele. Vou. Espero que eu vou lembrar.
Não. Precisa lembrar não. Tá certo então. Certinho.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And he's had a hit.
Ai, mesmo, não me chutava.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just
Chance for a shot!
Rapaz, o homem tá...
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Rapaz, o cara comemorou, gordinho, deixou a comemoração.
Tá vendo aí, né? Quando fazer o gol de cavadinha lá, eu vou deixar também.
Gordinho, falar até o papagaio fala.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Ronaldinho.
Tem que aprender aquela dominada do cara lá, pô. Vamos ver, é o nome do cara? Faz.
Messi. Big chance.
Vamos logo alguém que já pega a bola dominando já. Tem a bola função.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Não, vê que a bola vem, a bola não precisa função não, pô. Às vezes um passe aí quadrado, ele dá um jeito de...
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Agora já tem mais um na mão, né? Eu perdi ele fez.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Into the channel. And he's picked it up out wide. Great chance!
Isso aí é R3 e tu puxa pro lado oposto, pô. R3 é a analógica que tu faz o drible.
Não, mas não é chapéu não, gordinho. Pra fazer chapéu não, não é driblar não. É o domínio de bola que eu tô falando.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Pois é, R3 mesmo.
For a throw.
Não, Gui, mas não é pra driblar não, é pra dominar a bola. É driblar não, driblar
Mas se ele tiver a coisa, ele dribla coisando, moço.
não é drible não.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Makaleli, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the counter is on. Knocks it into space. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti could try cutting inside here. In towards the back stick. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pull it. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rapaz, eu joguei com um cara, foi ontem,
Well,
parece.
that defending is
Ontem, ontem.
unapologetically persistent.
O cara
It's
era mal no
almost
drible, ó.
personal.
É
And it
doido.
had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Mostrei pra ele.
Drible, marcação, o cara era completo.
This is Yaya Toure.
Driblava só no momento certo.
Marquinhos. Ronaldinho.
Lyon have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pele.
Tocava bem certo.
Ronaldinho. And this is Owen.
Marca na ação, tem que passar.
Lyon looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass.
Não levantar, filho da puta.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Makaleli. Threads one in. Look, shapes to shoot!
Para eu, Owen.
And it's in! Lyon are level! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Ronaldinho. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Espérons que le score tourne à notre avantage.
And so we're off again. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Cross. Oh, what a climb!
É mentira que o Schumacher pegou essa bola.
Save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lyon have their second corner now. Now it's Messi. Pullet deals with that comfortably. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pele. Conte. And this is Owen. Not the most convincing of passes. Owen couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Zanetti. And it's Conte. And it's Zanetti. That's a good run down the left. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Lyon have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And he's managed to get rid. He's having a go!
Carnaval.
Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead
Nem
back.
nos meus sonhos.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Lyon get themselves into the lead. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lyon clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they
Não,
can
não era aí
sustain
não,
it.
ia botar aqui embaixo pra fazer o toque duplo. Bater.
Tava vendo com criança não, vou.
Messi.
Por isso mesmo. Se fosse com criança, tava fazendo em qualquer lugar.
Ronaldinho. A noticeable change in the
Tá na
approach
terça
to
parte do
defending here.
campo.
Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
He won't be happy with that one. Roberto Carlos.
É, foguete.
Good run down the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho. Chance!
Agora aí.
It's
Possível que não faz
more, they've
golzinho.
done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Agora aí, pera.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Lyon really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Looking to play him in. Lyon have got it back and they'll have another go.
Lyon clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Messi is flagged offside.
Maria, mas se Cavani tivesse impedido, não existia
Aqui o
nunca
zagueiro
mais.
aqui, eu.
Não existia nunca mais o impedimento.
Ah, mano, não viu o zagueiro aí não, na posição não. Tá com a ladrão.
É doida.
Looking for options for movement. It's Ronaldinho! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Zanetti.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's picked out the run.
Ah, ainda dá falta, não falta ainda.
And that's put paid to a promising move. That has been cut short.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Messi. Great vision. Cannavaro makes the interception. Tries to play it through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now he's off and running. That is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Messi voted man of the...
Eu não botou arroz no fogo não, tu? Não pra quê? Menino, na hora da não vai avisar não. Não digo nada.
Está aqui um lateral ofensivo. Bora, gordinho.
Vamos, vamos.
Não chore não. Formação aí da divisão.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Top, essa formação aí é boa, ó. Principalmente pra quem sabe tocar.
Só que eu uso dois atacantes.
Hã?
Só que eu uso o Ronaldinho não é de SA não, é de minha atacante. Aí fica
Pois
melhor.
é, aham, sim. É porque ele ajuda tanto na armação da jogada, como também na questão de atacar. Porque todas as vezes que do meio pra frente tu tiver com a bola, ele vai infiltrar, entendeu? Eu não uso SA também não, eu uso atacante, meio atacante.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering and...
Pele!
Pensei que essa daí entrava, ó. Esse chute eu tava vendo. Nessa nova atualização, o chute do Pelé tá mais apelão do que o do Gullit.
E o do Gullit apelão.
Pois é, esse chute de fora da área, entendeu? O do Pelé tá mais tipo assim, os dois são apelão, mas o do Pelé tá mais certeiro.
Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Chiellini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
It's Pelé!
Tivesse botado.
And he looked every
Tinha
bit
filtrado
sure
ali o
keeper
jogador.
there.
Aprendi o alto bloco, não sei se tu percebeu aí, ó.
Uhum.
Aí, ó, o Ronaldinho, ó.
Sim.
Galatasaray with the corner. There first. Cafu. And that interception was
Pensei que o Dida ia deixar passar.
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Esse aí não, fosse o...
Ronaldinho. Galatasaray replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that has left him in a heap.
Esperando o Soma passar. Que
Now
Jenga
it's
aqui.
Pelé, and it's Ronaldinho. No, he's not getting past him there. Chiellini. Neither side yet able to
quase,
find
hein?
the net.
Flamengo aqui, Flamengo.
É, vai nessa. Eu vi o Flamengo enquanto...
Ó
Sem
o
cair.
Ronaldinho lá.
Aí, ó, Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho. This is promising.
Vai.
Ronaldinho!
Aperta. Foi que esse jogador aqui do meio não vê. Quem foi esse daí? Calma aí, deixa o replay bem pra me ver.
About as smooth as it gets. And Galatasaray have the
Quem viu o
lead.
gol aqui, rapaz?
One
Aí, aí, ó.
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they
Ah,
end
tá,
up
foi
shipping a goal
o-
at the other.
Aquele
And it's
ali.
all due to wonderful
Não, foi o
counter-attack.
Kanté que não
They
foi,
hardly
que não
have
foi
time
aqui
to even
embaixo.
react.
Ó.
And there's only one word to
É
describe
porque eu
that.
tirei o desarme do pé, eu botei no corpo. Vou voltar o desarme pro pé mesmo.
Tu quer fazer?
Vou voltar o desarme pro pé.
So
Tô
the
gostando
first
desse desarme no
moment of
corpo,
real
não.
significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, good take in a good area. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's intervened well there. Opts for safety. Over to the other side.
É o malvadão aqui, é o malvadão. Aqui o coisa, o Royal aí, ó.
They need to play this quicker in
É o que eu
transitions
ia
like this.
dizer.
Ah, não, tá certo.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Pullet might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ah, não.
Se não fosse no coisa,
Fine tackle.
a marcação dupla aí não tinha chegado nunca.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Ronaldinho! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! It's loose, and another try!
Rapaz, mas que essa tirada aí é vagabunda, ó.
É, pô, eu tô empatando na divisão, só por causa dessa tirada.
Não, eu tô tirando assim na divisão, mas não, pô, só tiro quando é X1, mas na divisão não tiro mais
Tem
não.
que tirar no quadrado, pô.
É no quadrado mesmo, na divisão.
Então, tem que tirar sem ler.
Ontem eu ganhei 3 jogos e os cabas no segundo tempo em cima e eu só não tirava, não saí tocando não. Aí o caba tava 1 a 1, nos 80 minutos ele foi tirar tocando.
and wrap things
E
up.
obrigado.
It's Pele!
Aí eu tomei agora, desse jeito aí. Sobrou no meu jogador, no olho, ó. Aí eu pã.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Can he get on the end of this? Messi is flagged offside.
Puxar o Messi mais pro meio. Porque é área produtiva. Tá jogando muito na ponta.
And it's Ronaldinho. That's beautifully weighted. Shot could be on. That's good play. That is good strength.
A ação aqui é pesada.
Makalele. Bout of passing here, really. Tries a shot! No
Pode falar.
mistake!
É só dizer. Não abre a boca pra dizer não.
O Raul jogando hoje de manhã, eu entrei. É ruim. Tava ganhando ele.
Aí foi só dizer que ele perdeu.
Foi, ó, tava virado.
Lyon get themselves back into
Ele
contention.
tremeu, acho, pô.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi. And it's Messi. Done delicately. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Cafu. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing.
Essa ficha do Kieran de vocês aí é no automático, é?
Too easy on his players here. I think
É.
they need to reestablish that
Ele
focus
pegou aí
and
105,
try to
eu só
lift
pegou
the purpose
104.
again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Galatasaray are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's
O Raul não
Seu
viu ninguém não, pô. Só eu.
Qual é o ímpeto que tá bem negro no teu?
É... Duelo.
Meu também. Deve ser alguma coisinha.
And we're off again. Pullet tries making a foray down the right. Ronaldinho. Pele. And he's been shifted off it. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
É doido.
Great run on the overlap here. Cross into the box. Baresi with the clearance. And it's Zanetti.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Galatasaray are looking to break at pace. Oh, well measured. He's onside. Pele!
Ah, doido.
Sabia que tu ia parar com ele, só que eu pensei que tu ia dar o 360, aí eu vim diminuindo, ó. Aí, ó. Aí vem aí eu diminuir com o Maldini, ó. Pensou que eu ia dar o carrinho, não pensou?
It's their second corner of the game.
Só acostumado a esses carrinhos aí. Bandido, né? É bandido, né?
Lyon are looking to go forward now. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho.
Em cima.
Now he's got space here. Cafu. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Knocks it out wide. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. And they can counter here. Busquets does well to stand firm and
Aí
defend
não foi o
it.
toque duplo não, Hudson.
Ronaldinho driving forwards.
Aí não foi o toque duplo não.
Movement is
Que eu
slick,
fiz?
the speed
Não, o
is
que eu
slippery.
fiz foi o elástico,
Able to hold on
o
this
soma.
time. Oh, cracking
Ó,
ball.
essa daí é a jogada, ó. Entendeu? A próxima pra tu dominar essa daí, ó.
It was an intervention that
Não, porra,
had to be
sei já,
made.
tô de boa.
Serious trouble lay in store.
Não, aquela com toque duplo e o toque mais rápido. Um toque, entendeu? Aí aquele toque, ele entra mesmo, é por cima, pô.
Pois é, pô, Rafa tá na mãe já.
Ele entra mesmo, é por cima, aquele toque. Tô fazendo toque duplo e botando por cima.
Pinches it off him. Lyon do have a chance to counter here. That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And this is Pele.
Solta. Aí não pega não.
Oh, taken with style. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is
E os cabas faz era e dá o cancel, pô. O cancel ou então fenomenal. O cancel. Pois é, tô dizendo pra tu pegar mais as manhas, entendeu? Que é uma jogada que
Aí, ó.
pra tu evoluir mais a tua gameplay, pô. Vai evoluir ainda mais. Entendeu?
Essa aí eu tava vendo, pô, é a mais difícil de se aprender.
É a mais difícil, pois é, o campeonato lá, quando tiver de novo, eu já te botei na federação, paguei os R$50 já mensal. Os cabas tudinho, quando chega no mata-mata, os cabas tudinho praticamente sabe fazer aquela jogada, pô.
Pois é, pô.
Entendeu? Que faz diferença pra cacete.
Vendo, pô, o cara que ele ensina, não ensina, ele dá dica. Aí ele falou que se fosse pra aprender isso daqui, ele ia querer aprender primeiro tocar a bola, primeiro mais simples.
Sim, que é o básico, pô. Porque se não souber tocar, entendeu? Não adianta nada. Se não souber o toque, não adianta não, entendeu?
Pois é, pô.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
It's played through for him.
Pega o Messi até o limite, quase dava.
Ronaldinho. Pullet going face to face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte to Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho. And this is Pele. Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Toque duplo desse Maldini aí é bom.
O Maldini?
É. Vai som.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. He is through here. Not the most accurate pass. Goes looking wide.
Maldini, pô.
And time is up. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Vai não, rapaz. Vambora outra, gordinho.
Os cabeção já desistiu.
Não, ele vai comer aqui agora, acabou de... Olha aí quem entrou na parada.
Vamos, Cleitinho, vamos, Cleitinho.
Bora, velho.
E aí, Cleitinho?
Quem é o filho, beleza?
De boa.
Quem é o filho, quem é o pai aí?
O Hudson ganhou a primeira aqui. E eu e o Rory empatamos.
E cadê o Raul, velho? Meu filho?
Ela tá fazendo a comida aqui.
Uai, cadê a mulher dele?
Oi?
Cadê a mulher dele?
Não, ele tá fazendo a merenda e ela tá fazendo a janta.
Ah, tá. Achei que a mulher tinha soltado a pia dele aí.
Ah, acho que falei como é que é a regra, não já não? Tu aprendeu não? Mulher e cachorrinho, que mandou o homem.
É, conversa, moço, vai. Homem tem que ser mandado mesmo, rapaz.
Homem fraco, homem não, menino.
Ah, bora que eu tô ajeitando meu time aqui pra jogar, hein?
Acho que sei que quem perder aqui sai vai contigo.
É. A rocha aí, viu? Diz que você tá bichão demais. Meteu 5-0 em mim, eu tô com raiva até agora.
Ixi, Maria.
Ô,
Rapaz.
esse dia não tá bom pra jogar aqui não, velho. Goiânia tá chovendo demais, velho. Você tá louco, é queda de energia toda hora. Ontem, aquela hora que eu entrei pra jogar, eu nem terminei a partida, a energia caiu aqui. Aí eu nem liguei mais o videogame depois.
Tá na casa da avó dela.
Botei o Schumacher aí, Hildis.
Lá naquela rua lá que vai pro... naquela... Rua da Bom Jardim de baixo, cara, aquela direto. Não, essa foi a mãe dela, o pai dela e o irmão dela.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise.
Aí o Cleitinho quer descontar a ataca de 5-0.
Nada. É, não é descontar, bem descontar não. É jogar, entendeu? Pra se divertir.
Tá certo.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big
Não
game.
é negócio de descontar, não existe negócio de descontar não. É, aquela partida lá já foi, agora é uma nova partida.
Well, the keeper looks
É desse jeito
perplexed.
mesmo.
That was hit with real ferocity.
Verdade, Cleiton.
Mas agora o pai aqui vai entrar diferente, né?
Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution
Ia
of
dar
it
bem em
not
cima, ó.
quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance!
Eu ia dar aquela no início da jogada em cima, Hildis. Essa bola aí passando no Messi, não sei como, foi...
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Referee's given a
Sei que entra, passava essa daí.
O cara tava todo de mau jeito.
Hã?
O cara tava todo de mau jeito.
Não, é porque ele fez, era pra trás mesmo. É pra ele passar na... É pra ele dar o passe nas costas.
Ah não, viado.
It's not taken him long,
Para
and that's
isso.
going to be a booking. Oh, that's a waste.
Tirou o Dida tudo.
That was just asking too
Botei o
much of
Schumacher
himself
nessa daí.
there.
Na divisão eu jogo uma partida com um, outra com outro.
Maldini. First quarter of an hour gone.
Mas não sei, cara, eu gosto mesmo é do Dida, ó.
Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Mas o Schumacher começou a amenizar, ele tá melhor do que na semana que chegou, pô.
Schumacher.
Salve MLK Lick na caixa TMJ passa para fortalecer o canal TMJ.
Schumacher só não gosta assim, ó.
Salve, irmão.
A finish right from the top draw.
Esse daí com a musiquinha fica massa. Eudes. Eudes.
Going behind has simply
13
triggered a
parece.
collective determination to hit
A
back,
cartela
and
inteira
they
que eu
want
tô
nothing less.
O Schumacher eu só não gosto porque nesse daí, ó, tem que puxar ele manual, senão ele pega esse blitz escuro aí que sempre vai tomar, ó. O Dida não toma não, esse daí. Por conta do diâmetro do braço.
Nicely shaped ball. Shoots! Now who's going to be first to this?
Oxi.
Você é doido, é, Hudson?
Eu apertei quadrado, a afasta foi pro teu jogador. Ó, handicap.
Afastou por coisa, pô.
Makalele, very much a man of this moment. Passes short and sharp.
Rapaz, eu não tenho nenhum centroavante que presta pra poder colocar de super, velho.
An opportunist strike,
foda,
but he'll
viu,
take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind.
É o Schumacher.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And this is Pele. 30 minutes gone. And it's Pedri. He's found a way through. Baresi cuts it out. Short changes him with that pass. Takes the shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No, it's come to nothing. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Era no som a intenção, ó. Tava passando sozinho.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Meu Deus, cancela.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily, and claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldinho. Good, strong midfield running.
Se passe.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Se passe, ele não pegava nunca aquele chute do Ronaldinho.
Now it's Messi. And it's Messi.
Solta defesa de correr,
Bullets can be
bebê.
a real threat inside the box. Showing great feet there.
Ó, passou.
Look at the space here.
É, Hudson.
Pedri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Foi falta, se tinha acabado o jogo.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Busquets. Aí morde.
Maldini. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good ball. And,
pensei que...
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and
E aí, Coi, tá aquecendo aí já?
Tô montando meu time, aí.
Rapaz, Hudson, aí tá pegando
Não, ele tá
Mas alguém monta esse time aí, Hudson. Eu, Hudson, já até com medo de jogar com ele, Hudson.
Ai.
Galatasaray can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Essa bola era em cima. Era em cima pro... Assim que era pra ele estar botado. Aí dessa vez ele dá.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Isso, tá de zagueiro aqui.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he go for a shot? And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Pensei que não saía, não.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Também é massa de planta.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Dá não.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite
A zaga é alta
promising,
demais,
but it
Hudson.
turned out that that was not the case.
Eu não acho não, pô.
É
This looks
doido.
promising.
Ah, expulso. Oxi, deu nem falta. Mentira, vai tomar banho.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Acaba não deu nem falta no negócio daquele.
Thuram. A noticeable change in the approach.
0-0 ainda.
Much more.
Não.
3-1.
Yeah, better communication.
3-1.
And lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down.
É, o tá fraquinho, hein, Hudson.
Nice interception. Pull it.
Tô com medo desse gordinho aí. Esse gordinho tá treinando demais. Todo dia, todo
Tá
dia.
mal aqui no lançamento.
Todo dia jogando, velho. É que é difícil. Fica difícil de competir com vocês, viu?
Nada, pô.
É doido, é?
Teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. And
Ah, o descagado. Aí, deixa desgramado. Agora te nojento.
Pele really needed to. Oh,
Oxi, era da frente, Hudson, aí, pô.
Galatasaray
Não, aí, mano, era pro jogador ter pego de frente, pai, porque ele não tem o... Aí, vagabundo. É, Hudson.
A cool head was needed there.
É a segunda vez que tu bate pênalti aí, viu, comigo?
Toma no Dobbs. Bota isso subir aqui.
Ai, tia merda, mano. Ó o meu substituto aqui, ó. O meu substituto, caça-rato. Ó o outro substituto, vamos ver aqui.
Ah não, Hudson.
Botou quem, Hudson?
Soares, Bátio, Salah e Neymar.
Esse baixo aí é nojento. Não dá de ver aqui não, na substituição.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first.
Tá nojento essas cabeçadinhas, velho, também, né? Olha aí, ó. Quem foi esse aí? Quem foi? Substituto, bem aí, ó. Ah, não. Busquete.
Buscar o empate. Buscar o empate.
Vamos.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Blesta!
Treme não.
Não, tamo aqui no...
Owen looks to get on the end of this.
Galatasaray may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Olha, na divisão tem que ser assim, pô. Porque senão entrega igual nós estamos entregando.
He read that really well and stopped it. Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ah, tá outro vagabundo.
The referee is shaking his head. Thuram makes the interception. And it's Salah. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Ah, não.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's ruffled a few feathers.
Não, gordinho, essa tua marcação aí não.
Ronaldinho.
Imaginative pass.
Ó.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but
Os caras marcam individual.
he is through here. And Owen!
Pensei que ia espalmar pro meio.
Os caras já tem na
Clearly
posição,
thought he had the
já
beating of the keeper.
Eu puxei esse daí no coisa, pô, na marcação dupla.
Keeper's dealt with that. Aims beyond the defence.
Ah,
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's loose and
vacila aí, ó.
ah não, olha, os caras já estão esperando, tô te falando. Pô.
And the number on the board is 3. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! That is
batida.
decidedly lacking.
Acaba com folha seca, vai fazer um negócio desses aí.
Roberto Baggio.
Ei, Uts!
Galatasaray
Muita pressão,
to
Uts!
pass their way through.
Sai daqui, bandida! Vai matar outro, mano.
So that's it.
Porra,
It is all over. Galatasaray
Foi boa.
justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
3-2.
They gave it
Até
their all,
bati
but
também muita pro gol
ultimately
dessa
they have
vez, ó,
fallen
Uts, mais do que na
just
outra.
short against an opponent prepared to go toe to toe until the end.
Vamos, Cleito.
Bora criar a sala aí, chama aí.
Boa. Vai jogar uma da divisão, Uts?
Vou.
E o Rauri vai jogar que hora?
Agora é só merendar aqui, o Rod. Lanchar.
Só forrar a barriga.
Oxe, Gordinho, cria a sala pra tu ir com o Cleito.
Vou criar aqui, pô.
Bota aí, Cleito, pra mim assistir o jogo de vocês.
Tem certeza.
Oxe, absoluto.
Uts,
Aí depois tu vai querer correr, ué.
Uts, rapaz, Uts. Depois eu que quero assistir esse jogo aí de vocês, porque aí o Cleito já desafiou o Hudson.
Cleito não dá conta.
Ah, tadinho.
O Cleito deu uma desafiada aí no Hudson. Aí eu não sei não. Vou ficar na minha,
Ô, Hudson, eu ganhei uma de tu aquele dia, tu ganhou de mim de 5 a 0.
5-0.
Eu tô desconcentrado que o diabo da mulher começou a mandar mensagem. Quando a mulher começa a perturbar a cabeça do peão.
Tá certo.
Vixe, Hudson, o cara quis dizer aí que tu só ganhou dele porque ele tava desconcentrado.
Tá
Não,
certo.
porque se fosse pra ele ganhar de mim, ele tinha ganhado as duas, velho.
Meu Deus, eu vou dizer uma coisa, esse jogo de hoje eu não perco não, esse daí assistir não, esse aí eu vou assistir.
Tá certo, Cleito. Na próxima nós se vê então de novo.
É, mas aí tem o Rauri antes, né? Depois aí o Rauri tem que jogar uma, né? Aí tadinho do Rauri. Rauri virou o bônus, foi?
Rapaz, ó, os caras estão te respeitando mais não, Rauri.
O cara só investe. Não, porra, ele tá só investindo na conta, mas quem tá evoluindo é o Hudson.
Não, pô, já jogava já isso aqui, o Efootball. No começo o Raul não queria nem saber, ele disse que o jogo era chpaia.
Pois é, porra, mas aí o Raul...
Eu já sabia já.
Ele investe no... como é que fala? O Raul tá investindo dinheiro na conta. Mas quem joga mesmo, quem tá desenvolvendo futebol é o Hudson. Eu tô achando que o Raul tá fazendo isso pro o Hudson ficar fazendo live pra ele e ganhar engajamento.
Se fosse o querido, acho que não queria não.
Hã?
Se desse dinheiro, acho que não queria não. Queria na hora.
Pois é, né?
Cadê? Quero assistir esse jogo de vocês.
Manda solicitação aí pra assistir a tela.
Vou mandar aí.
É devagar, Cleito, que do jeito que tu disse que tava aí,
Tu é doido, tio? Eu com tu eu jogo mais na marcação. Tu tá cheio das manhas, tu tá cheio do negócio do toque duplo,
Que
passo pra lá.
manha,
É.
que manha, menino.
Que manha?
A única manha aqui é não perder.
É. Tu tá falando de mim, né? Ó, o cara até reformulou o estádio todinho, mano.
Eu já te disse.
Colocou até bandeirão e tudo.
Eu já te disse que o Hudson tá com um cursozinho aí, Hudson.
Ah, eu vou ter que assinar esse curso bem aí, ó. O passe foi fraco, não.
Vou mandar aí essa estação aí. Aqui é solicitar. Mandei aí, Cleiton.
Ah, pera aí, mano, que o negócio agora vai ser difícil aqui, ó. Aí não, velho. Olha aqui.
Gol!
Como é que o Schumacher toma um gol desse?
É cavadinha, bebê! É cavadinha!
Não,
O cabo tem controle de cavadinha, pô. É cava de onde ele tiver, cava, tá doido? Em cima do Schumacher.
É louco,
aí,
mano.
ó. É doido, é?
Não, mas o Schumacher pulou foi pra fora do campo, caralho.
É, moço, mas... Eu tenho um Schumacher também, eu sofro isso às vezes, pô.
Não, porra, aí não, ué. Aí é pra acabar mesmo, hein.
Essa puxada do Rummenigge aí é... O Hudson aceitou aí o negócio do Hudson?
Pera aí, caralho.
Vai.
Pera aí, eu vou colocar ele aqui pra assistir.
Vai.
Assim. Vai, bora. Vou voltar a bola aqui porque você perdeu a bola lá por minha culpa.
Tranquilo.
Agora marca, que agora... Ai, contra-ataque mortal esse aqui, ó. Ai, que é isso, Roberto Carlos, meu filho? Esse aí também tem controle de cavadinha, tem? Esse aí tem bitcoin. Hã?
Aceitou aí?
Eu aceitei, caralho.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Aqui.
Ah, tu não me atrapalha, não.
Foi mal. Vou até desligar aqui.
Não, não tá.
E aí, gordinho, eu tô quase primeira já. Mas tá jogando de vocês, ó. Diga, por favor. Depois é eu e o Clay. O Maldini do Gordinho tá melhor que o Iniesta aqui do Rauri. Passe por cima dele aí, tá? Papo, o Iniesta não faz esse espaço, não. O Iniesta do Rauri não faz esse espaço, não. Aí tem 100 de passe e as habilidades tudinho. Tem tudinha, pô, o Iniesta. Tudinha. No Maldini. Papo, tu é doido mesmo, Gordinho. Bota a habilidade no zagueiro. Tu tem coragem de botar a habilidade no zagueiro. Porque esse negocinho de habilidade não é fácil de encontrar, não. Aí. Não sabe a casca. Mas não acho gafa, não acho muito.
Não, viu?
Esse jogador do Gordinho é todo doido.
Dois só na frente certinho. Ficou bom, né? Hã? Data de queijo. É bom que fez 100, né? Ó, agora vai ser. Entendeu? O jogo dos caras tirou. Ah, não, aí. Só a seleção aí, mi. E o Gordinho tá metendo o rei. O Gordinho não tem dó de ninguém, não. Mas eu patei com ele da Gorinha um. Tu tá aí com dó, Gordinho. Tá pisando. Eu tô ligado, o Gordinho tá pisando no pé, não. Rapaz, com isso, o futebol não é só isso aí, não, pá. Tu vai fazer gol no segundo tempo, eu tô ligado. Já tá. Mas, falta 10 minutinhos aí. Meter gol daqui pra ali. O único super que ser é o Sayajin. É. Pode mandar embora, pode mandar embora. Você pegar um gol desse daí. Vai bufa dessa.
E depois deixei eu ir pro Coelho.
Eu vou muito bem, entendeu? Eu não joguei não, fala você joga. Pega logo ele.
O Goiás vai sair.
Vou já pra onde? Aí com esse baixinho joga, esse baixinho aí, ó. É liso. Aí sai nada não, conheço. Eu já deu bom. Menino, tá.
E esse lançamento do Gordinho é roubado.
Rapaz,
Fosse eu metia o
bora um,
pé.
deixa eu ir um aí, quero ir um aí, mas quem tá
Vai,
graçando aqui?
vai, tu vai com quem é? Com o Cleito, vai com o
Chega
Cleito.
com o Cleito aí, que eu não vou
Ah,
ganhar
chama
produto.
aí, chama aí.
Vai.
Tá bom, pelo menos eu não passei tanta vergonha. Agora, Rauri, tu não é ele não, viu, Rauri?
Sou não, sou o Raori. O perigoso.
Tô saindo aqui, joga aí vocês um. Joga aí, eu vou jogar a divisão aqui uma. Jogar a divisão.
Bora, Rauri. Minha mulher tá saindo do serviço agora.
E o que que tem?
Agora ia chegar em casa.
Ah, casou de novo, bicho. Então,
Tá?
tá, casou de novo, foi?
Não, tô enrolado. Quase casando. Gastei. Esse mês agora eu gastei 12 mil reais só com móveis. Comprei os móveis tudo novo pra casar com ela.
É, conquistou o rapaz, não tem jeito não.
12 mil reais, tem base?
Pois é, e se a outra quiser voltar, não tá arrumado? Com duas mulheres?
Vou voltar, ela vai voltar com Satanás, não comigo.
Mandei o convite aí, pô.
Não, mano. Pô, era o dinheiro pra eu comprar meu carro, velho. Que eu ia vender minha moto e comprar o carro, tá ligado?
Tá ligado.
Aí eu peguei e comprei as coisas tudinho que eu. Minha mãe veio morar comigo, aí minha mãe trouxe as coisas dela tudinho pra aqui, tá ligado? Aí eu peguei e falei, não vai dar certo eu ficar morando com minha mãe, não. Peguei, comprei minhas coisas tudinho pra eu morar sozinho. Aí vou ver com ela.
Um peixe, de 27.
E a formação? Não, meu time tá aí. Tá perder nada.
Bora!
Oi.
Oi, eu sigo no TikTok aqui um tal de Hunter, velho. O cara nojento pra jogar, viu, velho?
Tinha esse Hunter.
Oxe, vai, tu não segue ele não, tu segue ele também, moço. O cara, ele é famoso pra porra, só no TikTok ele tem mais de 400 mil seguidores.
Eu sigo, mas eu não sei quem é não, moço. Eu só passo uns vídeos lá, e se eu gostar do vídeo eu peço seguir.
É um moreno, caralho. Moreno. Bem moreno, meio é parecido com o Wesley até.
Não é negro, não é moreno não.
É preto mesmo, pra o ditado popular. Olha o time do Rauri. Nossa, o time de vocês tá um timaço. Olha o time do cara, mano. Tem nem vergonha na cara de falar um trem desse.
O teu não tá, não.
Tá jogando com 2 volantes, Rauli.
Pra ver se não pega gol, porque eu tô pegando gol demais.
Olha, voltou a usar esse Yaya Churré velho ruim aí.
É ruim. É muito boa essa carta dele aqui.
É louco, filho. Entre o Yaya Churré e o Sérgio Busquets. O Sérgio Busquets é muito melhor pra marcar, ué.
É doido, é, menino?
Tá bom, velho. O Yaya Churré é bom atacando, ué.
Da onde que a feijão dele foi defensivo?
E Cleiton, teu terceiro time é capaz de ser mais forte que o meu.
Mas a tua gameplay tá melhorada, né? Você andou treinando. Eu falei, você pegou os cursos, agora vocês pegou
curso com o Hudson, doido. Eu te disse, o Hudson abriu uma turma.
Então, meu irmão, tu pegou um curso do Hudson, eu não tive tempo de pegar ainda não, entendeu?
Vai pegar um curso meu aqui agora.
Tá bom.
Na hora que começa a nossa partida, tu silencia o celular pra não ter desculpa.
Não, tá tranquilo, ó. Aí, ó. Desculpa. Assiste a live aí, ô gordinho.
Eu tô jogando divisão, pô. Eu tô tentando, tô ganhando já aqui uma na divisão.
É, tadinho, o Rauri tá fraco, mano.
Que é pra ver se...
Começa a jogar com o Rauri, aí faça o primeiro gol, aí eu já vejo que o trem tá fácil demais, aí eu já relaxo. Aí pronto, aí o trem desanda.
Rapaz, aí é duelo de titãs, rapaz.
Conversa, moço. Rauri Titã.
Tá assistindo aí, gordinho?
Não, pô, tô na divisão. Jogando aqui pra ver se...
A outra tu tem que assistir, que é eu e o Cleiton.
Aí sim, aí o Hudson e o Gordinho tá dando uma roxinha ainda, mas o Rauri tá fraquinho demais ultimamente, velho.
Quem era eu pra ouvir uma coisa dessa?
Quem era? Tu, hein, Rauri? O cara que batia em mim facinho, hein? Batia rindo. Na hora que eu ia pra casa do meu primo, era um sofrimento pra ganhar uma partida do Rauri.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Pois é, eu sei que aí destruiu, pegou lá.
Porra! Olha o segundo gol aí, caralho. Era por cima, porra.
Roberto Carlos. Hazard just eases him off the ball. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Na trave! Ai, porra, mano, quase que eu já meto o segundo aqui, velho. Bola na trave, aí não dá, né, velho?
Não olha o mapa aqui, não. Tô nem pra televisão direito.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Aqui, servidor nojento, esse aqui. Travando mais. Eu estava travando quando estava jogando mais cedo. O servidor tava
aí. Tô vacilando contra o Rauri, velho. Tô vacilando contra o Rauri. Vou acabar pegando um gol aqui, ó.
Não, vai pegar o gol. Não sei qual é o momento, mas vai pegar.
É, Rauri, se tu não abrir os olhos, quem vai pegar primeiro, o segundo vai ser tu.
Looking for the run. And they win it back again. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Porra.
Messi.
Sai daí, Messi. Sai daí, Messi, velho nojento. Nossa, velho, a triangulação ia sair perfeita aqui agora, ó.
Shifted it to the flank. Rummenigge.
Opa, falta, professor.
Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening.
É o Guido,
Luiz, aí. Siga uma égua.
Promptly onto that, and that is that.
Deixa o cara passar da linha da bola para depois você tocar, velho.
É embaixo, Messi. Pelo amor de Deus.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Played back in.
Aqui eu tomei, ó. Ah, cabeçadinha velha feia. Chegou agora, hein, Rauri? 33 minutos de jogo.
Pô, só chegou aquela verdade.
Maria.
Uai, tu é doido, já meti 2 bolas na trave.
Olha aqui os assistências.
Fora o gol.
Uma sorte dessas sobrada nojenta.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pitches it off him.
Nossa, o Rummenigge não tá voltando por quê, velho? Que é, Rummenigge? Tá doente, é, velho?
That's been cut out, well played. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Porra, não é na lateral aí não, caralho. Passou!
Just 5 minutes left until the break. And Messi!
É, goleiro tá... Esse é o Schumacher, menino.
É que também não vejo sem chance assim, não.
O meu não tá chutando desse tanto não, velho. O meu Schumacher não tá pegando desse tanto aí não, velho. Eu não sei se é porque eu tô usando o antigo ou...
Tinha que ter pegado de Coutinho.
Olha aí, o meu abre as pernas, mano.
Ah, sabia que fez daí?
Sabia.
Não tem nem psicológico fazer graça. Assistente quando vê os caras assim. Cara do gol aí.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and into the break.
Tem base mesmo não, é com um monte de 55% de posse de bola.
Ai. Deu 2 chutes no gol, fi.
E tu deu 2 chutes pra fora, a mais só.
Eu dei 2 bolas na trave que não conta como chute.
Não adianta, então, não conta como chute adianta, que diabo.
Não, tô falando que foi perigo, né, velho? Não tô falando que conta, tô falando que foi bola perigosa, né?
Perigo é esse daqui, ó.
Tries to pass it through. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That pass just didn't quite work. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gattuso does really well to win the ball there. He can run into that. He kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi.
Nossa, gente, chega. Ah, pronto, velho.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Rummenigge.
Nossa, o Roberto Carlos não deixa a bola passar aqui não, velho. Que adianta tentar alguma coisa aqui?
Having made the run and not get picked out.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty
Tira
clear
essa
they've
velocidade
changed
desse
their shape,
Ronaldinho, mano, ó.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Baresi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pull it. We'll try cutting inside here.
Vai deixar chegar pra cruzar mesmo, porra.
He won't be happy with that one.
Ah, não, Owe. Tu é doido.
Ah, velho.
Tchau, merda.
Come loose here.
É que é tão difícil assim, velho.
That's a player who's always
Dá um
giving
chutão
defenders
pra
headaches.
frente, velho.
We expected better, and so did he. And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho chasing after it. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Crossbar comes to the
Ei!
rescue.
Vai tomar no...
Cannavaro gets good distance on it.
mano.
Baresi
Vai
wins the
tomar
duel
no
this time.
cu. Não é pra ganhar mesmo, não. Meter 3 bolas na trave no jogo e fizer um gol. Aí a bola vem aqui, bate nas costas do carinha e sobra pro Ronaldinho dele. Aí.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
Aí,
honest.
Messi. Vai, Zé Assistência. Vagabundo.
O que eu vou tirar? É, homem, nigga.
Então algum aqui, será? Agora tirou o Ronaldinho mesmo. Tirou o Gullit. Bota o Ronaldinho na caixa. Tirou o Gullit. Ele tá jogando lá. O que foi esses lados aí, Thiago? Bota ele, pega ele separadamente também. Nossa, tá bom, se tu recebe. Podia ser, esse carro não tá lá não. É fácil,
Agora eu vou pra ganhar. Mudei minha formação de novo.
Esse tamanco aí.
Changement pour l'Olympique lyonnais. Le numéro 9. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 17.
Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Changement en cours.
And this is Judge, surely! Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Otário.
The most accurate pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's in a
Ah,
great position.
otário, vai. Sai aí, bandido. Fica logo o jogo, vagabundo.
And they've got their lead back.
Coisa ruim.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it
E era
all comes
aqui,
down to the
pô,
telling
primeiro.
final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have a breakthrough. Tries a shot.
Ah, goleiro, menino. O goleiro já tinha caído, esticou o braço e pegou, velho.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ô, bola aberta feia da porra,
Now
mano.
a sudden chance to counter. And he's been shifted off it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Out towards the flank. Luis Suarez. And he's cut it out. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Aí
Well,
não, né,
there's
velho?
plenty to like about this approach. Get your
And Messi!
Isso. Calma, Lessado.
Esperar a bola logo.
Nicely weighted
O
ball.
ataque aqui é
Now
perigoso.
that's well
Aí,
seen
aqui,
too.
aqui no meio. É, olha no meio lá. Né, filho? Bora lá, né?
Is that a foul?
Epa,
Yes, the
parou,
referee's
professor.
given
Foi
it.
falta. Oxe, é doido, né?
É, agora eu tô cheio que tô.
Vai lá pra frente, vai, pô. Vai brigar lá. Vai. Ganha dele, ganha.
Quadrado, né? Aqui.
Ganha aí, Pelé.
Toure.
Amor com a bola aqui. Aí, ó, o cara aqui, ó.
That is good alert.
Tá quanto esse joguinho aí?
And it's Rooney. And he's running through. Good ball. Good. Rummenigge!
3-1.
Screamer! He's got
Pra quem?
himself an absolute peach.
Ah, uai. O pai, né, que eu fiz só apanha.
Ei, valeu, eu vou tomar banho pra ir pra igreja.
Não, mano, tá cedo, caralho.
Não, e culto é 7h30, pô.
Ah, tá certo.
Todo dia tem igreja, todo dia vai pra igreja, todo dia tem culto, é?
Não, pô, ontem eu fui pra fisioterapia, pô. Eu faço fisioterapia 3 vezes no dia. 3 vezes na semana, na verdade. Toda quarta tem culto.
Aí amanhã tem fisioterapia de novo.
Amanhã tem fisioterapia, pô. Tu é doido, se não fosse a fisioterapia eu não tava andando ainda não. Voltei a andar com... Não, sofri eu quebrei a perna jogando bola, pô, final do ano. Voltei a... Tive que botar uma placa e 8 pinos, voltei a andar com menos de 45 dias só por conta da fisioterapia, pô.
Você tá doido, mano?
O médico disse que eu ia voltar a andar só depois de 90 dias, por 45 dias eu tava andando, pô. Da fisioterapia é o que me salvou mesmo, aí tem que ir ainda. Eu tenho mais 35 sessões pra fazer.
E aí, Clay?
O que é, moço?
Acabou o jogo já, doido.
Não, eu tô colocando super substituto aqui, caralho. Aí, ó.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lyon give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
O juiz ainda ia dar o ataque ainda, você viu 95 já, o juiz ainda deixar o ataque dele passar.
Agora é eu.
Aí foi bom o jogo. Aí, ó.
Foi bom esse joguinho de vocês aí.
Ô, Harry, fica com raiva não, mano. Eu tô só, sim, sabe? Eu mudar meu plano de jogo aqui contra
Aí foi o primeiro dia aí.
Hã?
Foi o primeiro dia.
Não, mas é assim mesmo, pô. A primeira é dos patos, né? Como se diz. Não sei se o ditado é esse.
Agora o Wesley sumiu, Wesley.
Pois é, ué.
Ei, adivinha quem eu peguei? Com 100 moeda. Van Dijk da box, faltando 3 horas pra acabar. Van Dijk, essa conta é ou não é boa?
Ah, é boa, é boa.
É ou não é boa com 100 moeda?
E é boa mesmo, essa conta aí é...
Ei, tô mandando aí um vídeo pra vocês. É ou não é boa essa conta? Van Dijk, bicho.
3 horas que falta pra acabar a box, ele deu um jeito de...
Ei, eu ganhei 100 moeda no pênaltizinho hoje que eu bati.
Pronto.
É, conta do Diego. Atende aí,
agora
cabeça.
não passa mesmo não, da tua zaga, gordinho.
Atende aí, cabeça. Atende aí, ó. Atende aí a chamada.
Manda pra mim.
Ei, conta do Diego, essa conta, ó.
Tira um print aí da tela aí e manda pra mim, hein?
Vou mandar. Rapaz, que conta do Jenga. Olha aí, cabeça. Bicho, ó. 100 moeda que eu ganhei hoje no pênaltizinho que eu bati. Aí, não, antes de eu sair aqui, deixa eu botar aqui. Faltava 3 horas para a live acabar, ó. Ei, conta. Eu vou montar a ficha top depois, pô.
Ele é destruidor, é, gordinho?
Defensor criativo, mas eu tava precisando de alguém pra botar no lugar do coisa, pô. Do meu Silvestre, tava improvisado. Apesar do Silvestre dar conta, né? Mas esse Van Dijk aqui disse que ele tá bom, pô, também.
Toda a carta do Van Dijk é boa.
Pois é, aí já vi alguns... Ó, o ímpeto que já vem é aquele novo ímpeto de reconstrução, ó, que aumenta no talento defensivo, agressividade, dedicação defensiva, que é reconstrução. É, pai, depois eu vou upar esse daqui, né?
A minha não pega não, a minha pode escapar.
Olha, ó. Eu tinha dado já um... Olha, ó. Eu tinha dado já um giro. No dia que ele chegou, eu tinha dado um giro pra ver se pegava...
Bora, Cleiton.
O Mohamed Salah, eu tava doido pra pegar o Salah, né? Pra botar na ponta e tal. Aí eu, não, deixa... Aí tava faltando aqui, ó. Olha, 3 horas e 40 e poucos minutos. Aí não, deixa eu dar uma rodada aí. Rapaz,
É filho da Konami mesmo, hein, bicho?
não, é filho da Konami, pô. É filho da Konami, não tem como não.
Valeu, essa aí é cagada, velho.
Cagãozinho, velho.
Cagão mesmo.
Eu, Hudson, vai se limpar, cagão. Valeu, tamo junto.
Vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Eu vejo que ataque.
With the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Pra que você vai dar passo de letra, filho de uma puta?
Peguei o gol, hein? Ele pegou o
promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, just when you think
Rapaz, ele colocou esse Ronaldinho aqui pra ser o brabo mesmo, velho.
box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Ele colocou esse Ronaldinho pra ser o brabo aqui, ó. O Ronaldinho dele, o jogo vai passar todo por esse Ronaldinho dele, ó.
He's fantastic once he comes inside.
Ah, toma no cu, goleiro. Rasteira, no alto, o cara pega tudo.
Esse goleiro não é o do Rock, não é o meu agora.
E muda a mesma coisa, velho. Olha, volta aqui, marca aqui, ó. Marca, filho do ego, isso. Assim o cara pega, galera. O gol que esse goleiro meu tomou do Dinho é inaceitável, velho.
O Gordinho tá craque.
Não, mas é inaceitável. O gol.
E pô, ainda tô aqui. Aí foi com controle de cavadinho. O tu sabe que na cavada eu tô nojento.
Aí.
O tu sabe.
Não, pô. Mola, não é nem questão da cavadinha. Eu tô falando, sabe o que é? Porque o goleiro pulou pra fora do campo, velho.
Mas acontece. O cara tem controle de cavadinha.
Pulou pra fora do campo, é molecagem.
É melhor sair.
O cara tem controle de cavadinha, pô.
É melhor sair.
É o que eu tô falando, era melhor se o goleiro tivesse saído, entendeu? E deixado a bola passar, velho.
Valeu, eu vou deixar vocês se matar aí, senhor. Tamo junto. Depois a gente brinca mais.
Alô.
Is the team's great visionary. Rummenigge, can he get it through? And this is Rooney. Big chance!
Rooney, cadê, velho? Pô, o L2 não funcionou foi tarde, essa porra.
Now it's Rooney. Great defending, strong and determined. Heading backwards. And here's Rooney. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space.
Nossa! Porra, o Rummenigge.
What a waste.
O Rummenigge não dá conta de dar uma cabeçada, velho.
Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Ah, pô, era no meio aqui, ó.
Pegou o artigo, então. Vamos lá, faz com
Busquets. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this?
Aí não, velho.
Just the goal. He's having a shot. Goal! Galatasaray!
Passa o perfume mesmo.
And Galatasaray have the lead.
Eita, Cleide.
Aí depois de ter o goleiro fazer uns milagres lá, eu errei todinho na marcação lá no final do jogo, no terço do campo, aí. Aí. Vai tomar no cu, velho.
Messi. No outsmarting him this time. 30 minutes gone. Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Picked out brilliantly.
Chegou em casa.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal
Ah,
between them.
não.
And the score is 1-0.
A mulher chegou em casa, começou a encher o saco, começou a mandar um monte de mensagem aqui, velho. É sério, hoje. Eu de colocar aqui o
então. Ele faz igual eu, me bloqueei por uma semana e pronto.
Tá, eu tô começando a namorar com a mulher agora, eu não vou dar atenção pra ela não. Aí ela arruma logo pra dar atenção pra ela.
Eu fui bloquear a minha por 15 dias.
Aham. Tu é casado, né? Eu não.
Não era casado não, namorava só.
Eu não tenho coragem de fazer isso, não.
Da Bahia e do Goiás são diferentes.
Mas chega logo o intervalo pra eu responder a mulher aqui, ué.
Rapaz,
into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen.
Rapaz, que porra, mano. O cara agora resolveu fechar o meio de campo todinho aqui, não passa nada, ué.
Roberto Carlos. Now Gattuso. Played out towards the right wing. Rooney.
O pênalti, juizão, ó. Pai, viu? Aí pronto, aí.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Nossa senhora.
Responde isso, não vai morrer aí.
Se eu não responder ela urgente, ela...
vai ensinando logo, ensinando enquanto tá namorando. Depois.
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed. So they might be only one down, but they can't afford to concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Galatasaray can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0.
Agora você vai escutar o barulho aí. Pipi, pipi. Você vai ver se não é ela mandando mensagem, ó. Se eu falar pra ela que eu tô jogando videogame, aí ela grila. Então dá atenção aí pra quem você tá jogando aí depois na conversa. Aí depois ela só conversa comigo só amanhã. Filha da puta, quer fazer graça, é?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Eu não dou conta de dar uma finta mais, beleza.
While facing up to his adversary, this is applies the finish. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Ronaldinho with the short one. Flings in across. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward.
Meu time tá todo atrás, mas peraí, ué. Porra de time defensivo, caralho, não joga no defensivo, ué.
And he's forced to go back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pelé. He's had a shot! Oh, another save.
Ó. Já começou, ó.
Ei, Vini, tem que do Binho, tem ou não?
Corner number 3.
Tem nada.
Sumiu ele.
O Binho sumiu, moço.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Você tem que comprar um PlayStation, nunca comprou.
Binho tá mais fudido do que o governo federal, filho.
Acaba novo, trabalha bem pro cara.
Se o Binho só pro agiota, acho que o Binho deve uns 10 agiota, porra. Deve até a vida, eu acho que o cara já tá devendo já. Doido é ele, ó.
Tá casado ainda, será? É casado ainda.
Sendo corno, né? A mulher dele bonita e ele torna a mulher não... Nossa, porra, tudo...
Messi picks it up out wide. He slid in and that has raised
isso aí não é pênalti não, velho. Aí.
Foi nada.
Pênalti pra quê, né? Pênalti pra quê, né, juiz? Pênalti pra quê, né, juiz? Pênalti pra quê, né, professor?
Clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Trocou de mulher, foi
No
ele.
less.
Oh, super find. And the shot!
Trocou não, tá com a mesma mulher, a morenona lá.
Ah, mas nosso que mora era outra mulher dele.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Ah, não, quando vocês moravam aqui, ele namorava com a baixinha, viu? Com a Kátia. É verdade.
A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Sabia não. Trabalha junto, né?
A mulher já tá perguntando se eu tô jogando.
Com certeza, hein? Não tá respondendo.
Aí porque eu não respondo ela rápido, entendeu? Aí ela, você tá jogando, né? Eu falei, não, amor.
Choosing to make the first change.
Aí, ó. Não pode me desconcentrar. Agora que eu comecei a concentrar aqui no jogo, aí a mulher me manda mensagem. Ei, tá jogando? Aí eu tenho. Nossa, chega, Busquets, filha da puta.
O nome do bairro aí mesmo, foi? O nome desse bairro aí?
Hã?
O nome desse bairro aí mesmo?
Aqui é Vera Cruz, porra.
É o 2, Vera Cruz 2 ou 1?
Hã?
Vera Cruz 2, né?
Aqui eu moro no 2, entendeu? Eu moro no Vera Cruz 2.
É?
Perto
do terminal, é?
Perto do terminal. Não, o terminal fica do lado. O terminal fica no Vera Cruz 1, lá em cima. Eu moro embaixo, entendeu?
And this is Mohamed Salah. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were out.
Tinha um barão aí perto da tua casa, não tinha?
Tinha não, tem.
Ah, eu sei onde é. Moro no lugar então. Mesmo aí mesmo que mora.
Now it's Rooney.
Ah, porra, cadê meu meio de campo aqui, ó?
O Binho tá morando aonde?
O Binho tá morando lá perto da Cidade Jardim.
Sudoeste.
No Sudoeste, é.
Galatasaray finding their passes.
A hora dessa eu vou lá visitar ele.
Roberto Baggio.
Não pensa não, pô. O Binho tá, sei lá, o Binho tá estranho, entendeu?
Não, mas é só passar lá, só. Dá uma olhada.
That's a dangerous ball. Rooney. It's a promising position.
Ele tava no barão ainda.
A bola bate. É doido, meu. Ei, a bola é pra ir pro meio, a bola vem pro canto aqui, caralho.
Ei, Cleiton, ele trabalha no barão ainda, trabalha?
Hã?
Trabalha no barão ainda, hein?
Trabalha.
Ah, então, barão. Ele tem dinheiro demais, não faz que ele trabalha ali.
Barão é todo, barão tá tudo quebrado aqui, fi. Barão daqui tá tudo, barão daqui tá tudo falindo, entendeu?
Mas tem dinheiro por ele. Tem que ser. Ah, tem uns 10 anos que ele tá lá. Mais de 10 anos, 10 anos. Eu conheço o Binho quando ele era auxiliar, nem padeiro, ele não é?
É. Ô, joga um aí, velho. Enquanto eu respondo a mulher aqui, rapidão. Joga uma na divisão aí, senão se eu não dar uma atençãozinha pra ela, ela vai brigar comigo.
A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but
pegar
they
primeiro
are
aqui.
leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Você jogou bem, viu, Hudson?
Saiu ele, achava por causa da mulher dele também. Esse cabo fraco.
Uai, Harry, tu fala isso porque a tua tá aí dentro de casa, né?
Mas é claro, se eu casei com ela, pra ela estar onde? Tem que estar dentro de casa mesmo.
Pois é, uai, no meu caso, no meu caso eu nunca... Eu tô te entendendo, eu tô procurando outro, então tem que dar atenção pra mulher que eu tenho, né, que tá longe.
Tá certo, se baseia por nós não se baseia por nós não, que nós já tem já.
Não, agora sim, quando eu tiver casado com ela, aí é outra história, né?
É.
Rapaz,
Não,
o
mas
Gordinho, o Gordinho pegou o Van Dijk, bicho. O Gordinho é vagabundo,
essa,
olha.
essa que eu vou casar agora, ela é mais de boa, mais tranquila, entendeu? Vixe,
A
ela não
outra,
se importa.
a outra,
Ela não se...
a outra era embaçada, né? Era a outra.
Nossa, a outra era uma psicopata já dos infernos. É doido, é? Essa agora não, essa agora ela. Aí, se eu estiver jogando videogame, ela me deixa jogar de boa, tem.
Tu conhece essa
Tranquilo.
outra aí aonde? Tu conhece ela aonde? Essa outra. Daí mesmo.
É do mercado que eu trabalho, porra.
Ah, tá sossegado.
Rapaz, eles aumentaram os preços das moedas tudinho, né, velho?
Ei, pô,
De novo.
eu fico aí aqui e tem dar vontade de comprar, moço. E quero me sair desse negócio aqui. Mas esse ano eu não comprei, não. A última compra minha foi na box do mês.
Eu também nunca mais eu comprei, não, viado. Foi só. Faz tempo que eu não compro, ó, mais tempo mesmo que eles não vê meu dinheiro, viu?
Se quiser
Acho que já
ganhar.
temos.
Agora eu tô jogando,
Já
agora
temos.
eu tô jogando, pegando a moedinha aqui, aí eu faço 100, aí eu vou lá e giro, né? Se quiser vir alguma coisa, vem. Não quiser.
É igual eu tô fazendo desse jeito, tipo, eu vou, eu entro. Aí se eu conseguir umas moedinhas igual tem moeda, aí eu vou lá e
É,
giro.
eu tô
Aí se
fazendo
eu
isso
pegar,
aí.
beleza. Se eu pegar, é
Tô fazendo-
igual três giros eu consegui pegar o. Quem que foi, mano? Deixa eu ver aqui pra você ver, ó. Que eu tava falando. Da box lá que eu falei assim, nossa, eu consegui pegar com três giros de 100 moedas. Só que eu tinha junto. Era as moedas que eu tinha junto. Acho que foi o Gatuso. Não, foi o Gatuso, não, moço.
Pois é, tá igual eu então.
É, eu vou ficar investindo dinheiro nessa porra mais não, só pra
Nosso time
fuder
já tá
com.
bom também, nosso time, né? Tem isso
Ah, meu
também.
time. Não, porque meu time não tem. Se aparecer, ó, é igual eu falei. Se aparecer o Roberto Carlos da seleção brasileira ou do Real Madrid, eu vou pegar ele. Por quê? Mas eu tenho certeza que vai vir agora na box de carnaval, né?
Uhum.
Certeza. Aí eu
Pois
vou
é.
pegar ou ele ou então era outro que você falou que ia vir também, o Ronaldinho, né?
É, o Ronaldinho
Mas o
vai vir.
Ronaldinho, o Ronaldinho eu não tenho tanta vontade de pegar, não, porque o Ronaldinho pra mim seria banco. Eu não uso meio atacante, velho. Entendeu? É muito raro eu fazer um sistema com um time pra usar meio
Mas é
atacante.
sempre bom o cara ter, pô. Uma hora o cara, né?
É, não, é bom,
Uma hora
né?
tu
Mas
tá jogando com o adversário aí tu quer mudar o jeito de jogar, tem o teu cara pra jogar.
é verdade.